Alrighty. Get back to where I was yesterday. I did let the game sit for a little bit to pile up some concrete and encased beams, so that's why it's already in the game. That way I can continue making floors to get things organized. I don't have nearly as much time today because having dinner at my parents' house because tomorrow morning my brother leaves to go back to Ohio, so just don't have as much time today, which is fine. Hopefully it should only take me a little while longer to finish getting this all set up, because I did get the tedious part done yesterday. Already out of concrete again, but that is okay. Because there should be a buttload just sitting in the storage. Look at that. Concrete beams are completely backed up. Very nice. Means I shouldn't turn out anytime soon. That means, ooh, you're pretty much full too. I will go ahead and just fill up with all of these. Actually, also, I could go ahead and get monorail technology done, but since I just picked up all this concrete, I don't have room in my inventory, so we will just go ahead and go back. And continue construction. This next floor is probably going to be 4 walls tall. Like, I did 4 walls in this one, and it kind of makes sense because of the storage. But this one was only 3 because even with storage, it's got so few things that are going to need to go up that they'll probably be able to go straight up, or I can make them go around or whatever. So right now then, continue making floors. Oh, the bottom's gonna be metal plates. Fortunately, though, it doesn't require nearly as many metal plates as it does concrete. Do walls cost? They do still cost iron plates. But fortunately, I have used a good amount of inventory now, so I could go back and get plates. So this floor is mainly going to be assemblers. How many of these am I going to? So for this, I need 2 base materials. Those are 2 basic materials. To make these, I need these. So these will be on the next floor up. These can be made on this floor. Circuit boards can be made on this floor, so can AI limiters, rotors, strators. Can be made on this floor, motors now. We'll be able to make black powder too. I probably will set up black powder at the bare minimum because it will be useful to have a thing for the rifle at some point, because the rifle is useful and yeah, it just is. I'm just doing the lowest wall at the moment since I don't have a ton of iron plates. And I want to kind of start figuring out my layout. Now I can go back and get a few iron plates, or I can go ahead and start putting things in there. Because the monorail will be useful at some point. But I figure since I've got a ton of pipes and a ton of beams just laying around at the moment, I might as well throw them all in there. Motors I'm not going to have enough of, but I will concrete beams as well, since I've got a whole storage unit full of them. Those. You. Okay, so I need 1,000 and 1,000. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Should be plenty for right now. Now plates. And not on this side. Yeah, don't have enough motors right now. It's okay. Should be plenty. Apparently, last weekend, somebody in chat was telling me, apparently, in the experimental currently, they're making elevators a thing. So that will be interesting. And they're making it so that you can have multiple, like, blueprints connect to each other. So like the triple pipes. Or you could do multiple conveyor belts. That would be really interesting for them to add, because it would make a lot of things, just quality of life, better. Okay, so this is how this floor is going to be set up. Let's see. So things are probably going to be a bit more spread out because, let's see. On this floor, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only going to need 6 assemblers. So well, no, because I'm probably going to want okay, let me check this. So right, I didn't put what all these were. I also didn't assign them anything. Fun. Iron rods, so they should all be screws, right? so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 screws. If I recall, those should all be cables. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cables. Okay, so I'm making a buttload of screws, a buttload of cables. You know, I suppose getting to this floor, I can start putting multiples. I was wanting to try to keep it organized, but the amount of these that I'm going to need is just not a whole lot. So, let's see. If I start by putting these, say, like right here. So I can have 3 of them making reinforced iron plates. Because I'm going to need reinforced iron plates to make modular frames. Suppose the big thing is going to be, what am I going to need most of here? So these are going to need engines and rubber. And also the these things, smart plating. These are gonna need the automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. So computers are gonna need those 3. Crystal oscillators are gonna need those 3, so yeah, I guess I could fit everything from assemblers on this floor. The thing it looks like I'm gonna need the most of is probably heavy modular frames and the reinforced iron plates. So I'm gonna have 24 screw things going. You need screws, you need rods, but you need these as well. Okay, so if I have... trying to figure out, because I've got 24 machines making screws, because screws are stuff that runs out fast. So I can... 24 things of screws. So this needs screws, so that's one item. Two items. Three items. Okay, so I only need 3 items. I only have 3 items that need screws. However, these need a lot. And I'm gonna need a pretty good amount of these. So 24 by 3 would be 8 a piece, but I could do 6, and then leave the rest to come into this one, because it's gonna need a lot. Okay, so we'll go... Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Gap. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these will all be items that need screws. So we'll go ahead and make reinforced iron plates. And here we would go ahead and do the other one. Do rotors. And the reason I'm doing so many of these is because previously I know that these kind of, not necessarily the reinforced iron plates, but rotors can be bottlenecked by future things because there just needs to be a lot of them. So I'm going to go ahead and put here. Right now I'll put it on the floor. I'll probably put it on the ceiling in a bit though. So these will be this. 6 reinforced iron plates. So 6 rotors. And I don't think there's going to be enough room for 6 more over here. I can try, but... Okay, so besides you, I can do I'll go ahead and do Stratters. Blanked out for a second there on what I was doing. So 6 of each of those. Let's see here. So I'm going to need a decent amount of modular frames. I also need to go ahead and set up encased industrial beams. Do circuit boards and AI limiters. These I'm going to need a decent amount because computers require them. Let's see. Motors. I can have... How many items require motors? You require motors. You do not. 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 Okay. So motors, I could probably get away with just 2. Because... I don't have anything else at the moment that requires rotors and stratters, it doesn't look like, other than motors. So I know there will be, I think, other things later, because I seem to remember there being them. Ah, right, you require stratters. And you require rotors. Right, so... I could do 2 motors, 2 smart plating, and 2 automated wiring. But in this row, I'm thinking that this will be... I could go ahead and do 3 modular frames. Because 3 modular frames are going to be necessary because the heavy modular frames eat a lot of them. And you're going to need more regular, so... So 24, 6, and 6 is 12, that's half. And then to make these, I need a buttload of screws too. This is going to be the part where it starts to get kind of messy. And this is why it's almost best to do it backwards, to kind of figure out how much of each thing. But this should be okay still. Might be a slight bit bogged down at times, at least in the future, but for right now it should be fine. So you're not going to be till the next floor anyways. But yeah, I can use 2 of the reinforced iron plates for modular frames, and 2 of them for smart plating. And of course, the deal is I might be able to... I might be able to branch off some of them later as well. So, let's see. Set these up. so I'll go ahead. 2 of you. I really almost feel like I should have 3 of these, but I need 2 for you, and I need some other stuff for the bigger stuff. So we'll have to do it 2. You may have to work harder. Some things I probably am going to have to boost at some point. So these are 2 modular frames. Yeah, I could go ahead and do 2 smart plating. Definitely gonna have. Let me go down and double check how many beams and how many concretes I'm gonna be having made, but I'm gonna make a lot of encased beams. I could go ahead and have automated wiring. I'm kind of glad I don't need any versatile framework anymore. I already got done with that. And I don't think it's a component for anything here. Nope. And nope, because that would be a pain. But, so automated wiring, that. Is there anything else? What else do I need straters for? Because I'm only making 6 motors, right. Oh hey, I'm missing reinforced plates again. Finally. Well, that's okay. Let's see, so... yeah, motors, which I'm gonna need. For nothing else here, you see how many again I'm gonna need for a manufacturer. Okay, motors for you. The thing is, for both of these, I only have like 1 manufacturer producing them for right now, just because. But so I really only need motors for modular engines. Well, I'll have 2 motors being produced, I guess. No, we'll do 3, right? We'll do 3 motors. The nice thing is, hopefully this leaves room for adding other things later, should I need them. How many of you do I have in my inventory? A ton. Oh, actually, I do have quite a bit. Go 3 back in there. I've got a decent amount of you, but let's go and keep 2 stacks since those are going to be semi-important. Those are important. Should be enough of that stuff. Let's see. Iron plates do I have? I don't have a whole lot of use, so I'll take these 2 stacks, let you build back up again. Because I am going to need to put down the next floor fairly quick so that I can put down the manufacturers. And of course, the big thing will be, how do I want to connect up some of these items? I'm thinking having them go up along the outside, some of the things that skip multiple floors. But, I mean, that would be the easy way. I could just have them come up through the floors, but I don't know if I really want to bother with that. Right, wrong floor. Yeah, see, this is a floor that if I need to expand a lot more on, I can do so. Same with the one underneath. I almost feel like I'm gonna need 3 of these, but we'll see. That's one of the nice things about summer slopes is I can just duplicate a lot of stuff if I need to, not requiring too much expansion. Okay. So these are all motors. Motors. I just forgot I was planning on storing everything. These are things that I do hope actually get backed up. Materials again, but okay, at least I know I've got plenty of space now. So these are going to be 3 motors. So 3 motors. What else do I need? Right, lots of encased beams. Lots of AI limiters and circuit boards. I need to go and double check how many sheets I've got coming through. Because these are going to be where a lot of them are used. No sheets, no sheets, no sheets, no sheets, no sheets, no sheets, no sheets. Yep, so... 18 copper sheets. So I could do... Could split that in half, but I don't necessarily need to. These are going to take up a lot more, but you're going to need more circuit boards. I know that for sure. So I could have 9 circuit boards and 6 AI limiters. That will leave me 3 producing AI sheets, or I mean copper sheets, just normally. Problem will be if I can keep up with the plastic for this, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So all these circuit boards. I'm going to go back and get some stuff since I have inventory space again in order to make the storage, because that way it helps me space things out. Probably put the miners away. They're just taking up space in my inventory. You go away. So just had one singular. That's taking up inventory space, so I'm going to use these. And also get rid of the black powder. Six, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I can get 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just realized they fixed the leg attachments in these. Used to, they would kind of float behind you because they didn't quite mesh well. Okay. Let's see, these were the motors. And I was thinking for the other things that to make. All right, 6 AI limiters. So 6 AI limiters. Let's see. Automated wiring I could also do here. So I've got 3 of the strators going into motors. Yeah. Okay, so nothing else currently needs them. So go ahead and make 3 of you. Automated wiring. Actually, how many did I make of the other? I mean, 2 smart plating. So maybe I'll just make 2 automated wiring, that way it leaves 1 left over. I need 3 automated wiring. Or you need 5 in comparison to 2 motors. It's up at 2.5 per minute, so having 2 of them go in is equal to 1 full view per minute. Yeah, so if I want to speed you up, then I'm gonna need to boost you. But we'll just go with 2 for right now. This is a nice thing about being able to boost things is I can set it to only 2 and it'll be plenty. But let's see. So the next thing is probably going to be... So I've got you, I've got you, I've got you, got you, got you, got you. Probably be encased beams. I've got all 3 of you. Yeah, so I'll need to figure out how many encased beams I want to make, because I don't need a ton for anything here. I'll need them for these. Other than that, it's mainly just I'll need it to be able to keep building conveyor belts at some point, so ideally I'd like 6 at least. So 9 pipes, 9 beams. So yeah, I could have 6 making the concrete beams. Okay, so these take 18 beams per minute. I need to see how much. These produce 15 per minute, so I'm gonna have to boost all of these by 1, but that's okay. This is the deal with power slugs. You can never have enough once you get to this point. I mean, and summer sloops are gonna be really helpful because I can pinpoint things and make them make double, but it really helps with like the final product, because with the manufacturers, they usually make 1 thing per minute, so down. I think I'm just going to leave all these on the floor. There's no reason to necessarily put them from the ceiling. I was just doing it before because it was there. And it's a little bit cleaner. So 6. I always call them concrete beams, so they're concrete beams. So yeah, those should be plenty. Wow, I'm actually short on cables. Okay, so I've got basically everything here except for fabric, but that's kind of situational. It's like one where you just make a little individual one somewhere next to your crafting bench because it just requires items that you get locally. Maybe you'll do black powder at some point, but that's also kind of one that you set up a small little separate thing for, because nobelisks you never need that many of, and rifle ammo is going to be a thing that it's not like you need a buttload of, but you need a good amount, so And start making the next floor. Build 5,000 foundations. Yeah, that's really not a hard achievement to get once you start getting to this point. It's perfect. Heck, I probably would have hit 5,000 foundations a long time ago if I was, if I didn't have the ability to deconstruct foundations when I was out exploring. Because used to, I would just be building long paths in the air. Okay, so that. Missing iron plates. I can't quite make it 4 meters with a jump. Oh, well. I need cables, plastic, and modular frames. I may not necessarily need all of these that I'm putting in here. Dang, I should have grabbed some more straters. Because if I could make all these motors, that would make some things a little bit easier. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that, yep, they're pretty much all stopped because they're full of plastic and rubber. No wonder I was having power jumps. I think that was probably the cause. Yeah, now it's stable. But hey, even without any oil power, I'm producing almost 4,000 megawatts of power. for that. It might technically be quicker just to put a tube connecting like there to there, but I'll get to that point eventually because I'm gonna have to put conveyor belts between them. Wait. Forgot I needed more iron plates. Grab a couple stacks of it. You can keep loading up. This one's also definitely going to need to be at least 4 tile. Maybe even 5, because these things are pretty big. Yeah, I might go ahead and make it 5. So I'm going to put this here because I want to keep a little bit of accounting in terms of what materials I have. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna make notes of this on my phone so that it's easier to remember. Let's see. Six concrete beams. Two auto wiring. Two auto wires. That's 6 or 3 AI limiters. 6 AI limiters. This is why having these signs is nice, so that I can keep some accounting. So 2 mod frames, 2 smart plates, 9 circuit boards. Circuit boards for anything on this level, are you? No. Circuit boards, motors. Just modular frames. No, it's modular frames and smart plating. So I have 2 reinforced plates. Rotors and strators, I did 6 each. Let's see, so I did 2 auto wires, I did 2 smart plates. So those are both down, and I did 3 motors, so that leaves 3, 6. So did I not leave any rotors or strators to go up? No, I did 1. So I did 3 motors, 2 iron plate, or 2 smart plates, 2. So out of 6, that's One rotor, one stratter. Okay, that's everything on this floor. I'm gonna need up on this one. Okay, so 6 concrete beams. Automatic bearing, 6 AI limiters, 2 modular frames, 2 smarts, plates, circuits, boards, motors, 2 reinforced iron plates, 1 rotor, 1 strator. Not helpful. Actually, wait a second. I don't think I can change the text size on these, can I? No, there's just that. Yep. I suppose that makes a little bit of sense. I'll just keep you there, phone. Okay, so this floor, things can be a bit more spread out since these manufacturers are pretty big. Okay, so 2 modular frames coming up. The only thing I need them for is heavy modular frames, but I need heavy modular frames for adaptive control units. But you make 2 of these per minute, and you make 1 of these per minute, so technically only need 1 of you. How many of these you make per minute? You make 2. Only make 2 per minute, and you require 5. Ish. So yeah, I'm gonna need at least 1 of those boosted. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and have you making one heavy modular frame. I have not been playing for 4 hours game. I just left you on for quite a bit of time. I've only been playing for an hour and 20 minutes because I needed things to regenerate. Okay, so probably 2 computers because it only produces 2.5 computers per minute. You only need 2. But I will need some for other things. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do 2 computers. Because I seem to recall always being behind on computers, especially since they're used for some... I think they're used for quite a bit of things on the next phase. Okay. Some of these are probably going to be converted into conveyor walls because they're going to be pretty useful. Okay, just gonna finish out the bottom row now. Kind of want to put more. Okay. Modular frame, steel pipes, cased beam, screws. 5 frames, 20 pipes. $120 screws. 5 beams, was it? Yeah. Okay, circuit boards, cables, plastic. Four, 8, 16. I'm doing this to help kind of solely keep track of how many things I'm using, so it's like, because I just have the amount that I'm using. So these 2 heavy modular frames per minute with 1 machine, each of them uses 5, so I need 10 coming in, and I've got 2 machines making them. 5 concrete beams, which should be good with 1. 20 steel pipes, which should be good with 1. Screws, which I'm probably gonna need 2. And the screws make like 240 per minute. How many screws do you make per minute? 40. Yeah, no, you're gonna need like 3. 2 double boosted, but that's why I made so many screws. Is to allow a bunch of them to come up here. And this is where it's going to be useful to just have a merger that brings things up. Okay, so there's computers. Okay, so making 2 computers, high-speed connectors. I don't actually need these for anything yet. They will be useful though at some point, so I'll probably go ahead and just make 1 high-speed connector. And then I'm definitely going to have 1 of each of these. But so I need to, so I've got computers, I've got heavy modular frames. I need to make high-speed connectors. I could go ahead and make SAM fluctuators. No reason not to, I guess, since I am going to need quite a bit of them at some point. And I will have the material coming from the same area where I can get the quartz. One thing I would like to get first, though, is a rifle, because giant cave equals lots of spiders, which is gross. A rifle will make things a lot easier. So I'll go ahead and make a high-speed connector here. Move you over one more, just to give more space. This floor I can afford to spread things out, so there's no need for things to be cramped. Like, I even made those kind of close together when I have to. You need quick wire cable circuit boards. Okay, 56, 10, 1. Yeah, these are gonna need a lot of quick wire. Fortunately, I've got an overabundance of quick wire. So much quick wire. Okay, let's go ahead and give each of you your big old container. Sure, I didn't connect anything up down below, but that's okay. Okay. Now on to the next set. I'm gonna need so if you, and you all going. The next things I will do will be adaptive control modular engines. Let's see. We're doing computers. doing those. What's close and what's far on me, just to make the logistics a little bit easier. Smart plating is on this side. Auto wiring is in the middle, so this will be the one that requires smart plating. Modular engines. Oof, yeah. See, I can't wait till I get to have to make these en masse. That's and these. Ugh. Yeah. And these. That's when I'm gonna have to almost redo the factory and double its size, because these I think require these, and these require the upgraded version of these. That's when things start to get bonkers. Hence why phase 4 is probably going to take the longest. Oh yeah, and there's these and these and these. Interesting. Didn't realize they'd added another car. Where is it? These must be phase 9 things. I don't recall them. I can already make these almost. Motors, rubber, and smart plating. $215.2. Yeah, and see, these are things that I will be using. I'll be making them while I'm out exploring. This will be adaptive control units. So, station. Per minute. You require automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Circuit boards and bunch of computers. Five, 5, 1, 2. This is why I usually make more heavy modular frames, or I at least boost them, because I didn't realize I was cutting out like that. Because oh, that's right, you're the only thing that needs them, I think. Yeah. Okay, crystal oscillators. To so it produces 2 every 2 minutes. I don't know why they didn't just make that one every 1 minute, but whatever. Quartz, cable, reinforced iron plates. $36, $28, $5. Realistically, I should have been swapping these around, but I don't really care. Okie dokie, and the last one that I'm going to need, at least for now, shall be... SAM fluctuators. Which this actually means I'm going to have to go ahead and make reanimated SAM down on the first floor, but that's okay. Minutes. Need reanimated SAM, wire, and steel pipe. Six, 5, 3. Okay, that should be everything on this floor. Go and connect these up. So I'm go ahead and just do this. And for right now, this is going to be the final floor. But when I have to come back and redo it, inevitably, it won't be. Now, I may not have to redo too much. I don't recall a whole lot of Phase 8 because I just haven't had a whole lot of playtime with it. But... so you're going to require 4. I think I am going to have these things coming in from the outside. You require 3 each. So you require 3 components. You require 3 components. So I'll probably have you come out from right there. You require 4. So no, you only require 3. So 3, 3, and 4. so I need one more to come out. Okay, so never mind. Anything coming from this floor I can have just coming up. So I can have modular frames and concrete beams coming up. So I can have two of you coming up from below. Require circuit boards, which are coming up from below. So just circuit boards. Yes, so I can have connected anything up underneath, but I'm just going ahead and getting some of these set up at the moment. Because I'm trying to figure out how I want all of these to go. Okay, you have circuit boards coming up from underneath, so these. You're all gonna need to come from the outside. You're gonna need reinforced plates, which are gonna come from underneath. We need auto wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames are from here, and computers are from here, so two. Auto wires and circuit boards definitely come from underneath. You're going to need two motors and smart plating, which are both going to come from underneath. So two. I'm probably going to still want to have things coming across on the ceiling. Just so that they're not littering the floor. So what I may do is I may actually make all these closed and then have them come up on the ceiling and come down. It just will help it keep a little bit more organized. I won't be able to have lights everywhere, but that's okay also, because I don't need lights realistically. Especially since once I get quartz going, I am hoping to make most of the walls windowed, so it won't actually be needed. So yeah, and if I have the walls going on the top, that means I can put them anywhere, not just be limited. Okay. Yeah, I think doing 5 tall was the right choice for this. I may also change these. I don't know if they have like glass ceilings. I don't remember. Now I'm missing iron plates, but that's okay. I can go back and get some more. Almost there. Okay, motors, rubber. Oh, right. I need to make smokeless black powder. Ugh. That's annoying. I already have you on there. No. It's all Sam stuff, so we'll go ahead and put you on there. That's annoying. I'm gonna need one machine for smokeless black powder. Ugh, gross. Why not? Is it just an assembler? Oh, right. It need. Okay. Yeah. To do it, I need refinery, which means I need black powder and heavy oil residue. Well, since I'm not really using sulfur for anything else, I can go ahead and sulfur and coal. I can go ahead and divert some coal to make black powder, and then I can use said black powder to make the smokeless powder, and I can do that overall with my refineries rather than putting it here, because I'll keep the refineries separate. Anything to do with the refineries and packaging, because these are for manufacturing parts that don't require that kind of stuff. So we'll just leave them separate. No need to do things that aren't necessary at the moment. I'm kind of thinking, since I don't need this floor for anything in particular, I might put up here a truck station and a truck, and I might just have it go ahead and drive over to deposit it in that storage unit to send to the space elevator. There's not really much reason not to. I can just make it a little road down here and go over. Like I can have things come up here and I can make a truck station. Kind of in the middle here.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Forgot that I have to fuel them. I also don't have rubber. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself some straters so that I can make some more, a buttload more motors real quick. Now you're no longer on my... Okay, I need you to make a lot more of those. Those for me. I'm gonna go ahead and start logisticsing up things. This floor should already be good to go. Okay, these things, none of these things are all connected together, so let's go ahead and start connecting these up. I forgot to make you guys all your own things. Second time for that one. So saved in a bit. Okay, so there is all of those. Now I need to figure out a way. Okay, so modular frames and concrete beams are coming from underneath here. So you're gonna have two items that are coming out. You know what? I can have them coming out here and then go up and along the ceiling, because that actually makes this a little bit easier. Because that allows me to can I not I don't want it to be flat. Alright, I don't have what I need to make those. I only have enough to make the small billboards. Great. That's fantastic. That's not the right way to do that. There we go. Okay, so for you, I need steel pipes and screws. cables and plastic, which can all come in off of one. Quick wire and cables, you two. I kind of wish I had access to like some scaffolding or something, but I can always just use like ladders. Okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and make the reanimated Sam down on the bottom or second to last floor. The first or second floor is where it'll be best to make it. I think first. No, I think it's a constructor. Yeah. So I could make it here. No, go ahead and make it here. I honestly probably only need about 3 of these. Is gonna be one of the only things that I need a wall, conveyor wall for here. These I'll probably just have go directly up, because there's not really much point in storing that stuff, since the only thing that can really be done with it is... The only thing I need it for... I needed it for a little bit of research, but I already got that done, so the only thing I need it for is SAM fluctuators, so... There's no purpose in storing extra. Like, everything else, there's always a purpose in storing some extra, because I could always filter some extra output into the, like, Mercer Sphere storage that throws things to me, and that's how it could be useful. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of purpose. Do I already have all these connected? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Those are all connected up. These are all connected up. They are just not... There's no storage. Okay. May have made these slightly too close together, but... Nope, I left enough space, that's perfect. I'm not gonna have enough. No, that's fine, I can always go get more pipes and beams. Let's see. Got enough concrete beams for the moment, so... we'll just get some more of the regular steel stuff. I'd also check and see how many motors we're at. That way I can just finish monorail technology. Get that out of the way. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Dang, almost there. I don't have any extras just floating around over here, do I? None there. None there. Okay. I wouldn't throw in like that many. Yeah, the thing that's going to come with the end of Phase 3 is going to be, and into Phase 4, that might be slightly problematic, is going to be aluminum. Not problematic per se in how to produce it, just problematic as in I'll have to start producing it and open in other components, but I should be able to just use like this floor for it. There's all those are connected on that side. Now they're connected to storage. Now it just leaves you to connect up to storage. Then connect to the upper floors. those are all connected. Good there. Already did the reanimated Sam, yes. Yes, I did. So I'm going to put one of you here. It says reanimated Sam. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, since I know for sure that the reanimated Sam will be going up the outside, be coming in, and it'll be going out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and put a merger over here, since I know that it's not creating a whole lot. Go ahead and put a wall here with a conveyor. That's not the way that's supposed to work. There. Okay, now everything on this floor is good to go. And I've only got like an hour and a half left-ish before I need to be getting done to go over and hang out with the fam again tonight. These require iron plates, which I think are coming from 2 floors below. Yep, so you're gonna need a wall punch out 2. I've never done anything like this before. I'm gonna see if it works. Does that work? I mean, it snaps to that, so I'm assuming that that works. If it doesn't, I'll have to reconfigure it, but... since it snaps to it, I am assuming that it's gonna work. Okay, so these are gonna need to be like iron plates. Okay, rotors, you need also screws that will be coming from underneath, so... You need everything that will be going outside, because below I have just screws and cables. You need cables, I think. Yep, so you can have one coming from down below, Copper sheets of wire. So you can't. Okay. Oh, wow, can't get by those. so everything in this row is all screws. Which is actually perfect. Okay, and the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna make them all come from like this side, so one, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, I got ceiling mounts so that I could do stuff like that. Okay, screws taken care of. I think those two are cables, which is what those are. But I'll go and just make sure. Cables. Okay. 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 So now, as long as I connect things up onto the next floor, everything else I know needs to go outside. Okay, so let me see what these are. It's helping to label things, that way I can see what's going up where. Okay, heavy modular frame, so I need... This is modular frames and concrete beams. Let me just double check and make sure. Yep, modular frames and concrete beams, so better to connect these up with conveyors down because it helps. Yes, okay. It helps make sure on the bottom side that they're going the correct way, that way I don't have to put them in reverse. Okay. Mark 4. Modular frames and so modular frames are going to be this way, and so are concrete beams. You are circuit boards. Okay, circuit boards are coming from that direction. You are also circuit boards. That just helps it to be a little bit more clear how many I'm needing to supply to each one. You are smart plating and motors. Your auto wiring and circuit boards. Okay, one more coming down from above. I think. Let me double check and make sure. I can climb up the ladder. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it's just one. So it's the one next to the two doubles with a single. Oscillator. You need reinforced iron plates. Okay, now time to get these all attached up and see what we got. Okay. Circuit boards. 3x into 2. let's get merger. Or maybe not. Now let's get a merger. Three circuit boards going there. Not that. Modular frames and concrete beams. This one I may need to end up doubling up, but for now I'm not going to. Same thing here, I may need to end up kind of combining it, but I'm not going to. Modular frames and concrete beams. So 3x circuit boards. This needs 1x circuit boards. And of course, the problem's going to be if I require more to go up for any of these, I can always connect some extras if I have extras. Let's see. You need reinforced plates. You need motors and smart plating. So smart plating's here. Need motors. You're way the heck down here. This is where it's going to get a little bit unorganized, but at this point I don't really care that much. Because it's going to be on the ceiling, and who gives a crap, honestly. Okay, smart plating, motors. This is auto wiring and circuit boards. I don't know why I don't have it turned on. Also not sure why you're facing that way. Okay. Okay. You are connected up. You are connected up. You are connected up. You are connected up. You're connected up. You're connected up. And you're connected up. Okay, good. All of these are now connected up. Okay. Reinforced plates. The main thing I'm trying to keep things elevated for the most part, also, the heck, is because I want to be able to walk around. So keeping things off the floor is helpful. Okay, what do I need for smart plate? Reinforced iron plates. Okay. Those are all external materials. Okay, rotors. And straddlers. Okay, there we go. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but hopefully it'll kind of divvy it up as good as possible. Oh man. Okay, so that's motors being completely done. Right, those need all base materials. Yeah, you need copper sheets and quick wire, which is also base materials. Okay, you need strators and cables. I have 2 of you. So we'll go ahead and have those are set up. These are concrete beams, which need base materials, sheets of plastic, reinforced iron plates, and rotors. Right, so I need rotors for you and iron rods for you. So these need rotors. Actually, there's no point doing that. Since these are literally right here. Okay, so everything on this floor that does not need a baser material is now connected up. So, let's see, I'm gonna have one thing of steel plates going, one extra rotor, one extra strator, 3 motors going, with one of them going up. May eventually merge these because it may be better economy-wise. See, what are these again? AI limiters, you need baser materials. Okay. So reinforced iron plates, they're all getting made. What you're gonna need is gonna be coming up through here. That's not. Oh, right. Those 2 are gonna be what you need. rotors, you're getting one item from down. You're gonna need iron rods. So you're getting screws from underneath. Get iron rods from here. You all need steel pipes and wires. So both of you are going to need to go out. go. Steel pipes and wires. Rods. Okay, so that's all these back machines configured. Save. And I actually need to go pee real quick, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't you just love it when things don't work the way they're supposed to? I freaking had to open a new soap bottle, hand soap, and the lid would not unscrew for some reason. So, yeah, fun times. Okay. I'll go ahead and start with things coming in from this side. That way we can kind of adjust as we go. Right, you're already all the way taken care of. You need copper sheets and plastic. Why do you keep auto doing it upside down? That's going to be pretty much all of these. So 3, 6, 9. So we're going to need about 3 of these set up. No, we're not. Okay. Copper and plastic sheets. That's all lined up. Iron rods. Okay, steel beams and concrete. I'll probably also have you come out that side. Copper sheets and quick wire. How many do I have? I have 6. Okay. This one's probably gonna need 2. I mean, two quick wire, 1 copper sheet. And now it's freaking right side. What the frick is wrong with this thing? heck? Apparently that's somehow an invisible tile. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I needed that. That. Yeah, because 2 quick wire, 1 copper sheet. You're completely set up. So now it's just you. Once I have you ready, then it will almost be time. So each of these conveyors can carry 480. You can take 36, so even if I were to max these out, they would take a little over 200 per. 60, 12, 18. So yeah, it still wouldn't be quite enough. So I can just do 2 for the concrete, 1 for the steel. Okay. Come on. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, I think that's everything on this floor settled. So now I just kind of need to figure out what it is I'm gonna need coming up from the outside. I've got everything hooked up. I've got extras of some stuff being made, so in case I need them later, or I just need them in general on this floor. Okay. Right, I don't quite have everything from this floor set up yet. I just had the stuff on this side set up yet. So far. Because you need steel pipes and screws. I was putting them off to the side here. These need circuit boards, cables, plastics, cables and plastic. You need quick wire and cables, right? You need all stuff from lower levels. You just need quartz and cables. Need heavy modular frames and computers. So okay, so you are actually complete. You need just rubber. Okay, so I just need to finish getting you set up and you set up. Then I'll have the top 2 floors done and ready to just take materials from the bottom floors, which means it's almost done. This is indeed taking a long time. Before I just kind of haphazardly threw it together, but trying to keep things somewhat organized and labeled takes a long time. But that's okay. It's worth it for this game. Trying to see when my dad's gonna start the charcoal to see how much time I've got left. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 for you, 3 for you, so okay, so he's gonna start it before too long here. Okay, there's all the machines on this level started up. Or connected up. So I don't think I'm quite gonna have time to finish everything today, which is fine. I have, at the bare minimum, gotten all of these things done. So now it's just a matter of... Apparently I didn't label whatever that is. Or any of these. So I need to do those. These are steel pipes and wires. Oh, never mind, I did. It was just on middle. Right underneath the platform, so I couldn't see it. So now it will just be a matter of getting the extra materials from down below and getting them to go into here. And a matter of starting connecting up everything on the bottom, which I think can be finished next time. For now, I'm gonna go see how many motors I have, see if I can finish the current objective, current milestone, and then after that, I will see if I can do the research for the rifle, because I want to go ahead and get the rifle going next time, because I'm going to need it when I go to get quartz and the nearer SAM ore. Because next time we'll be connecting a bunch of stuff up together and then powering it all on. I don't know why it just randomly decided to throw the motors down there.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Okay, so that leaves pathing and that is gross. Honestly, signaling's easier to do, and Blueprint Mark II will be needed for the next phase, but yeah. Okay, let's see. What is it again that I need for you? Rubber and smokeless powder. Okay, let's go see if I can do the smokeless powder real quick. Since I'm currently not necessarily using all of the power generation down there, just go ahead and make some. The easiest way to do this is something like this. Some coal and some sulfur. Actually, what am I doing? I could just buy some. I don't know why I was bothering to do any of that. That was the whole point of having the freaking thing. Whatever. I can research it now if I just wasn't a dummy. You had 200 rubber, right? Yeah, a few more motors. Do I have any tickets left? No, I guess I used the exact amount of tickets last time. Tickets. Ooh.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Sure it does. Alright, 50 computers. Which I, ironically enough, have most of those. No, I don't. No, I conveniently enough have all of them.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
I'm sure it has. Do I have any leftover rubber here? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, so I'll need some more smoked powder. But that's okay, I can just buy some. Main thing is rubber. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make a rifle and make some ammo for it, and then I'm gonna have to go ahead and end so that I can head on out Unfortunately, I can't stay longer, but that's okay. There. Screenshot for the thumbnail. All of the industrialization I have done to this planet. Or a Mark IV, yes. Supposed to be able to do 480, but it seems like it's moving kind of slow. Then again, I was only gone for like 3 minutes. Maybe 4. And that is only 2 stacks per minute. And when you look at it from out here, it's not like I've got a whole lot of conveyor belts that are going to be along the outside wall, but if I really wanted to, I could use that outside layer that I left to make it one bigger all the way around to cover them up. But I don't really care that much, so... Geez, I can already make 750. Very nice. Right, I was gonna go ahead and chunk you in here on these. There, have stuff, awesome sync. I don't remember how much ammo I can have in a stack, but having multiple stacks will be nice, because these don't do a whole lot of damage. That's the one thing that's nice about the rebar gun, is it does a lot more damage than the rifle. But the rifle you can shoot a lot quicker, and it doesn't have much drop, so you can hit enemies that are further away without having to worry so much about drop. And there, that's about all the ammo I'm gonna need for quite a while. Let's see, I can't remember. Can I make turbo rifle ammo? I don't know what that's supposed to be, but... Oh, extra damage. At the cost of accuracy. Okay. But see, this only does 2 in comparison to the rebar. Well, the rebar also does 2, so it does the same amount of damage. Now, I imagine the explosive rebar does a lot more, but yeah. What are you doing down there? Ooh, thank you. Okie doke. I think that is going to do it for the evening. Next weekend should be just connecting up everything on the outside and bringing in all the raw materials, and we should be good to go. So next time we'll have the factory up and running, and we'll be hopefully completing phase 3. So yeah, that's going to be all for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening. Have a good one.